Aloha everyone and welcome. It is once again DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host Nomad Dog, and yeah, we're just kind of hanging out tonight. I am back on Orion, doing probably some epic level stuff. Zealotry of course is off again, playing D&D. Well, I am home playing DDO. So last time we were here, we were level 29 and managed to get some stuff done. Take a level or two, and overall pretty successful night. But it is time to push for level 30. I am one rank into 29, and I'm hoping to be able to get to a 30 sometime in the next couple days. Right, got so much junk. This plus con 10, ditch that. All right, I'm just cleaning out some inventory junk. We did some stuff on Wednesday, and I don't need that stuff anymore. Wednesday night was interesting because we short-manned Elite Fall of Truth. 5 people, yeah, 5 people, and I was the healer. That was something. Hey Void, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I am hanging out on Orion again tonight, and Zealotry has left me for the evening. Right, did I get everything sold? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, so I sold all the junk. It was good. Now, repair. And let's go ahead and flip over to here. And let's see what we got going on the LFMs tonight. Someone's doing Legend of Two-Toed Tobias. Orchard Slayers have done that. Someone's doing Cogs. Ravenloft Chain 3. Oh, they got a full group, so. Alright, looks like we're going to... I get to 3 Barrel Cove talking to this guy. He just gives you the quest. Alright. Let's hit their elephant. Let's see what they're doing. Do an Epic Elite. Just gotta get out there. You can grab it off the boat. Right. Not this one. Back to this one. Alright, taking to 3 Barrel Cove. Alright, so this guy goes, I'm sure I couldn't tell your favorite weapon, crossbows. Right, so how bad's the lag out here? I guess that's a good question, because I've heard reports that it's pretty laggy out here, and
is strategically placed to detect ships coming in and
this is Two-Toed Tobias, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I did not grab the quest, but that's fine.
To be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast area.
That's funny. These guys didn't even know they put up an LFM.
Small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the glooms.
Remember, right? This is the way I want to go. I need to make some bolts, though. This the way I want to go? I don't think. Maybe not. Oh. All right. So now that we're thoroughly lost, let's go back up this way. This way. Oh, is it this way? It is. No, this is.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Is it? No. Nope. Where I want to be. I just want the XP, honestly. I'm back out. Okay. Here I am wandering about aimlessly. Hey, so Tate, how's it going? Oh, there was some lag. Okay. This way. Yeah, I'm in. All right, so now we recall because I went the wrong way. Yeah, so you watched it, so Tape? That was an interesting little video they had there.
To be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
So, yeah, it was, I watched it. I took notes about everything you get each month and how crappy it seems. There's nothing super great. Yeah, it was like I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the list of stuff. And it's like box of many things. Pick one. How can it be a box of many things if I only get one thing out of it? You know? I mean, that's a little disappointing. Oh, got one quest done. All right, I guess that's it. I know, right? I mean, it's like we don't want level 18 quests. It's like my completionist tune that I'm leveling up on Kenneth right now. I have her parked at 18, and Zealotry and I are just running quests. You know, at level 18, so we could just get to rank 95 and then take 20 and then start doing epic crap. You know, level 18 quests is just, there's not a whole lot that's exciting about it right now. You know, so I was disappointed. I was hoping to hear something good. But you know, the VIP thing is mediocre at best. I will say, having a flying carpet to fly around on. I like cosmetics that are cool. So I think that would be really interesting. There's like nothing up now. Of course there's nothing up. It means I gotta put something up myself. That Ravenloft chain, they got a full group. Let's hit the airship real quick. But yeah, they talked a little bit about the Reaper revamp. They talked about reopening transfers. So I'm waiting to see what Kenneth looks like after they reopen transfers. One thing I did think was cool is they talked about giving VIPs the ability to swap spells in a public area without having to go to a tavern. And if you're one of those where you have to go to like a sorcerer or favorite soul where you have to go to the trainer to swap out spells, not having the cooldown to do so. Which I thought was kind of an interesting take on things. So it'll be interesting. I think I'm gonna go to take me to the harbor and go out to Evening Star. But yeah, the level 18 quest thing was kind of like, what? And Jerry tried to explain to him this is why they don't want it, because of the level 18 or the level 20 gate. You know, so that's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, okay. Honestly, whenever I run giant hold, I take collapsed portable holes. I got like 30 collapsed portable holes just sitting in my bank. So this way, when I TR, all I have to do is just grab a portable hole and go talk to the dude in the harbor. Right. You know, the fact that those guys are trying to, I don't want to say rein him in, but kind of trying to explain to him, hey, you know, this is why. I found that kind of amusing. Well, here's the thing. Did Severlin ever do... Did Severlin ever do actual coding, or was he always producer? Awesome. All right, we're gonna go to do some epic Feywild stuff. I think that's what we're gonna do. Feywild. This guy's gear farming, so let's snag some XPs. I mean, I remember Severlin being the producer and then becoming epic producer, becoming the executive producer. Loxum. Hunt or be hunted. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I'm ready for that. I will do this though. Raba. Right. I've not done these on Epic, so I'll have to see how these go. Oh, 34, huh? Right. Buff really quick. Vlixnall is on Orion. I thought he was still on Cannith. I'm seeing names of people from Cannith over here on Orion. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Severlin was on the Hobbit side for a little bit.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
"You haven't won yet. You still need the true name."
You exit the portal.
Can I just run straight across here? I think I can.
Void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She
I can avoid the
disguised
crap.
as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence
Yeah, every once in a while I'm over here on Orion.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen.
This has kind of become my home away from home when Zealotry's off doing other stuff.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't
Jerry, kill her?
near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered,
All right.
Cadence tries
That's easy.
to surrender.
So, yeah, the whole thing,
You need what I
you know.
So then,
What else did I wrote down? Epic Destiny reveal. New Epic Destiny in a couple weeks on Lamania.
In exchange for Lord Arden's true name, you lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with
Yeah.
Lord Arden's true name.
Oh, cool. I played on Kyber for a hot minute way back when, and realized that I had no guild or anything, and I wasn't actively looking for one, and
Melody on Hearsom's lute.
ended up playing on Cannith full
You
time.
mash the flower's roots into a pulp. With
All right,
little-
let's get some loot. What are you looking for? All right, my voice is on.
You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name
So,
into it.
But
completing the ritual. As the smoke
yeah, the
rises,
VIP thing is
Lord
very
Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
very underwhelming.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him.
If we
from
can
his
take the
curse.
weapon.
He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
right, finishing out. Turning in. Take 101 commendations, sure. Toss that over here. Oh, it's in here. Oh, there we go. There's another chest. Oh man. Or just, I didn't have it. I wonder if he was legendary black dragon scale tacit. Scale ferocity. Armor piercing, relentless fury, acid resistance. Wonder if he was just rolling okay. Just running it again. It's fine. I like the XP. And some Reaper points, that's always a good thing. Alright. I'll buff real quick.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Oh yeah, I'll just follow him. Since he's destroying everything.
But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die for monsters in the wilderness. But I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
So you're gonna get the thing first and get the loot, and then after we get the loot we'll go fight the bears and then straight to the thing.
Things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden reading a note with a worried
Famine Reaper.
expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses.
Pissed off some stuff.
Bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Alright, I'll let these guys carry me. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you made for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside.
So your guild did the math, and that you're better off buying 50% pots for half of what you'd spend on VIP. That's fair. Yeah, with the, you got those 50% pots available to VIPs once you what, how much, what was that one, that was the 12-month one? I keep forgetting. Yeah, I just the whole
The groves
and then I was noticing, my wife pointed this out to me, they put Epic Heart of Blood.
Nothing like it on this spot.
And my wife's like, there is no Epic Heart of Blood.
But while it seems out of place, nothing seems to be happening here at the moment.
Do we grab the cerise? Shouldn't have to kill that many nightmarish creatures. Did somebody not grab the cerise? No, we grabbed the cerise. Oh no, nobody grabbed the cerise.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
And we gotta go get the loot. Nobody grabbed it. I thought he would have grabbed it. So what I thought was kind of bogus was Severlin talking about you know, you guys already get a lot of stuff for being VIP.
You've recovered Hearsome's loot.
And I'm thinking to myself, okay, so if I'm not a if I'm not a 3-time TR, then I can open stuff on Elite. Okay, check. 500 DDO points a month. Okay, check. And then I'm like, okay, what else do I get? I get daily silver rolls just like everyone else. So that's nothing, you know. And I get weekly gold rolls. Okay, whatever. As I'm just sitting there, I'm going through. It's like, so I'm gonna have my buddy Memnir on here because I know he actually explained on the forums why he's no longer VIP and hasn't been since November. I want to get him on and have a discussion with him about stuff. I think that would be a fun thing to do. And what his thoughts are. Like, is this enough for you, make you to come back to do VIP? My answer, I think he's probably going to say no. But the whole thing of everyone has been complaining for so long that VIP is just not worth it, because a lot of the stuff that VIPs were getting is stuff that they just started giving to people in general. And I think a lot of it started right after they did the free-to-play coupons, you know, back in 2020 and 21. So I think that kind of started the...
So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live.
You know, I think that was the time period where it just kind of started, and you ended up with just not having, you know, VIPs just weren't getting what you wanted to get out of it.
Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on
right, and I think that is, you know, I totally get what they were doing. For them, it was, how do we grab this new group of potential players? You know, because everyone was stuck at home. And as you were stuck at home, you know, what are you gonna do? So a lot of people were playing DDO or other games. You know, it's around that time is when Warzone came out for all the Call of Duty players, and DDO was capturing its share of the market that it wanted. Let's grab more commendations. Right. Still running this, huh? Okay. Oh, death metal left. That's fine. I'll run this. Another one left.
Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
I'm gonna buff because I need to. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yes, the coupon was nice. It was a nice gesture. I completely see the marketing aspect to it. I think the big thing was they did it a second time.
She cackles as she teleports away.
I think that was a mistake, doing a second coupon run.
You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing. No.
But I do like, I think it's good for people to, you know, pick up the expansions when you can, especially when they're on sale. Like now.
You are trapped inside a dream. You approach
Another famine reaper.
that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge.
There we go. I'm gonna swim.
Nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses.
They shouldn't be able to hit me that accurately underwater.
New bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Should not be able to hit me that accurately from that distance. Carnage Reaper up there. No. I mean, I went VIP. I'm coming up on the end of my 3 months. I went to VIP when Hardcore came out. Because I like being able to open stuff on Elite, even if I'm first life. Zealotry is VIP. She just pays for the year.
Talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild,
Yeah,
after all.
but I had just done the 3 months just because I knew VIP season was going to be up, and I'm probably up for renewal pretty soon. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with it or not. And we're talking that these VIP changes that they're talking about aren't gonna happen until sometime during the middle of the year. It's not gonna be anything soon-ish. You know? Got Satyr Hunter.
You approach the portal path, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to it. I won't let you get near them. I won't let it wake up.
The pixie smells.
You won't convince my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal
Okay,
opens as
back
the
through.
pixie collapses.
Yeah, I mean, I have done
Moments, he says.
hardcore without being VIP.
You still
It sucked, honestly,
You exit the portal.
which is part of the reason why I decided to go VIP.
Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord
Other part is if I'm going to be streaming, you know, I like having the ability to open stuff up on Elite because you're more likely to get a group.
the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen it.
Oh, the one with the hounds? Yeah, the hounds were rough.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers.
Yeah, so I'm on the fence about
Be it me, and
keeping VIP.
this time.
I mean, there are things that I do like about it that I get out of it with what I have now.
All right, that's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live.
Nothing.
In exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse.
Nothing.
First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots.
This guy's looking for the
Burn
light
roots
armor.
Along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You
So yeah,
watch the
I don't know
flowers
what
roots
they're
into
going to be doing with VIP, honestly.
You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden.
I'll do this until he's done.
Completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open.
Unless something else
Springs
pops
out
up.
of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse.
Breaking the
He
ranks.
urges you
No,
to
I'm not
speak
going all the way out
back at
there.
Wynwood
Roll
Hall
call.
in the waking world.
That's the cogs. I don't think I've ever seen Into the Woods. Maybe. Alright, he got his legendary leaf mail. Must have re-rolled. That's my guess. Alright. Did I do everything out here? I don't think I ever picked up my saga. Oh no, I guess I did. Okay. Alright, so Raba left. They're doing Ravenloft. I think that's still a full party though. Yeah. What is roll call? What quest is that? I get lost out there. Teleport to... If I just teleport to Alcarin's Forge, will it take me to where I need to go? I wonder if I just take this, it'll get me where I want to go. Is there a quest in here? Is it this one? Oh, no, it's a raid. Where do I go from here? Out this way?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
There. Oh, it's that one right there. Okay. Can join it, hopefully not die. Sure. See if I can get there going this way. Hopefully.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Where is the door? There it is. Okay. Get in. Oh, they're doing it on Reaper 6? Ooh, boy.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. The back wall hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used to power the facility.
Oh, this is Reaper 6. I'm in trouble.
Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
I gotta come out somewhere, right? I gonna come out somewhere I want to be? Or no? That's a dead end. Oh, it's this. Yeah, this one I always get turned around backwards. Down the hole. I'm assuming.
A sudden gust propels you upward and out of the pipe. The oppressive heat in this corridor radiates from the sealed room at the end of the hall.
It's not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. I have to run with someone through here. I always get lost.
Student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Kenneth crystal from the power system,
Okay.
triggering the wing's security lockdown. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. "Thank the host," he cries. "I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear." A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. "Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat."
This way? Maybe? There's a remnant. Okay. It's about right. I'm gonna follow this guy. Down. Down. Chest. Some loot. Is this a gather quest where everyone's got to be in the same spot? Oh, there we go. Here's the end fight. Stepping in. I'm gonna die. Oh, electric. It's a lot of hit points. Sacred supremacy, huh? So yeah, VIP is going to be an interesting thing going forward.
Smash the shield guardian into a pile of...
Thought it was kind of funny. They oh, that's right. You gotta do all these freaking levers to get this to do this.
Vanishes. "Quickly," Chance says. "Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code
Dance
red,
this up, the
disturbance
dance of the
in
wind
construct
trip.
maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison."
All right, finishing out. That was a decent amount of XP. Follow the group. I don't know where we're going, but I'm gonna follow. Bont. Okay. Yeah, I think you're gonna see quite a few people not renewing. Like I said, Memnir already decided that it was not his bag, and he was skipping renewing, which is sad. He's been a long time VIP. Where are these guys going? Now, the longtime VIP just saying, I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. You know, it's kind of sad because it's people who've gotten damn near 2 decades of good times out of the frickin' VIP just gone because it's just not worth it anymore. Okay. Yeah, I know Memnir was a founder, and
That destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left
we're talking, what, 17 years?
fresh corpse.
You know, it's just kind of sad when you think about it. You know, 2014, 2015, a lot of people that we used to have in our guild all kind of just quit. You know? Oh, shit. Stand in this guy's aura. I do not have a whole bunch of hit points. I cannot be taking 1,500 points of damage at a clip. Remnant here.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion.
You know,
All too soon.
now I started off not VIP. He said he forgot we're on Reaper 6. Now, yeah, I mean, I am 13 years in. Most of those 13 years I was freemium, so I bought the expansion packs and, you know, quest packs and all that stuff. I'm trying to stay out of there. I'm gonna come over here.
Fire cannons. That should protect the area.
I stand over here and shoot stuff from a distance, I'm less likely to get nuked. It's a Vengeance Reaper. I forget, what's the thing with Vengeance Reapers? You take everything else out first, right? Remember correctly, take everything else first, and then you take the Vengeance Reaper, because the Vengeance Reaper buffs everything up. Wow. I knew that was painful. I'm not equipped for Reaper 6, that's for damn sure. Just so happened the dude scooted over. Don't show this. They got enough aggro on there. Hey, Calvani. Apparently so. I wasn't planning on doing Reaper 6. But group was up and it said Reaper and I'm like, yeah, I could do that.
And I hope we get that on.
Yep. So we're doing some Reaper 6 cogs. I don't know why, but I am. I know my limitations.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the world. The more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Grab the remnants. Get a bunch of filigrees. Legendary bronze dragon scale belt. I would actually take that. But I think they looted it. Is that a... All right, let's finish. All right, Smash. I don't know where Smash is.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
All right, where do I go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Going this general direction, I guess. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I'm in deep doo-doo. Where did they go in? Okay, which one is smash, guys? Right by main entrance. So it's this one here. Wraithcaller's Temple. One east of the main entrance. Oh, this one here. Okay. Alright. So if I recall... Oh, it's going to take me to... You know what? Do this. Let's do this. I know how to get there. Let's go this way. Get out to the cogs. It's this one over here. Alright. Oh, alright. So it is due east. You go this way. Okay. I always get lost out here, man. It sucks. It's this one right here. Okay, got it.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
They're just killing everything in here, right? How do you even get up there? Oh, you gotta go this way. A duck. A duck. Nice crowd control. Turn people into gold. Like I said, I know my limits.
Poor friend. I hope they get better.
Lily B is having a hard time. Like I said, this is why I play ranged characters. I don't add much, but I add a little bit. Hey, Princess, how's it going? Thank you for the bits. Or the cheer. I am doing well. I am, for some reason, trying to do Reaper 6 cogs on Orion because I'm dumb. Crazy. A little bit insane. I'm not necessarily built for this, but hey, we gonna do what we gonna do, right?
The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed. The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger and a generous bounty await you inside.
Okay. We'll kill this guy. Because they're like me. They're shooty crossbow people. I only use one, I use two.
You pocket the iron key you found. They're sure to be useful.
That is true. That is very true, Calvani. Have you been, Princess? Haven't seen you for a while. I need to go back up there. That is the question.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key.
Yeah, I get you. Work has been kind of crazy last few days. But I get to come here and kill a bunch of things. That makes me feel better. It's like I tell people at work, I said, I'm gonna go home and shoot people in the face. And they're like, what? Like, yeah, I'm gonna go shoot people in the face. Makes me feel better.
As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you mini hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the bar of our flag!
It can be very, very zen. God damn it. What the hell did I get hit with? Combat. $50, $50, $50, $10. Just a whole bunch of crap at once that I got hit with. Hey, it's Reaper 6, man. This is some crazy stuff. Well, not crazy for all you folks who go out there and do Reaper 10 regularly. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take this and heal. Electrical. And this. And this. And this. This. And I'm out of ammo, so make some more. Gonna hit no holds barred. Do a little bit of damage. So are we taking out the trash, or are we working on the main guy? I think we're taking out trash. Oh, what am I doing? If I stand on that, what does that do? Does that do bad things? I think I did bad things. I'm sorry, guys.
You hear distressed cries and the pounding of fists on wood. Motion seems
Jesus Christ.
The few remaining captives scramble out of this chamber.
I can't take that much damage. No, so Tate, for my guild on Cannith, we sacrifice the bards.
The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge rates drift over
What
the
room?
machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach.
Don't go too far.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
Carly died? Oh, Carly's got stuff though. Is there a shrine nearby? I don't think there is. I should not have gone up there. That was my mistake. Drop down. So yeah. One of these days I'll actually figure out what I'm doing. And they're moving on. Guess I just get a cake. It doesn't have to be a great one. Let's get healing, rest and resurrection. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Let's see here. Yeah, I think if I run this way and around the corner and then eat the cake, I should be fine. Okay. Just heal myself. I got all these DDO points.
So fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
I think I have. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Yeah, I don't run this quest very often. I'm gonna go hit this though. Grab as many filigrees as I can. At some point I'll actually use them for something. This one. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna go up here. Guardians up here.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
More Forge Wraiths. That's probably what's killing everyone,
The
right?
last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
I'm just kind of following along. I don't do these quests hardly ever.
The last forge crate dissolves into a smoldering cloud.
But I got up here. Where's the end chest? Is this it? We missed levers. Oh, they're just finishing. Okay, finishing out. That is perfectly fine.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Where'd they go? I'm guessing recalling back. I'm just kind of along for the ride. There's Von Taz. I'm gonna repair and all my shit's gonna be broken. Welcome. Fork over all your cash. Already 12 belt. I'm in level 32. Should feed a bunch of this shit to my weapon. I feel like I just got hit by someone. Sploosh. Sploosh hit me. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Why am I here? Wow, okay, there's some lag. Now up top. Oh, they're still in this place. I just want to get to level 30. That is what I want. Once these guys are cool with me running with them, I will continue to run with them until they say otherwise. They're like, who is this guy and why is he still hanging out with us? Wow, Orchard Slayer seems to be a thing here. All these guys are TRs. Here I am. I'm just this lowly guy. Might as well just roll these. Oh, 200 experience. Let me eat that right now. It's gonna go there. Weekly gold roll. Oh, 2,000 experience. Let me eat that right now. They're probably debating in their party, in their group chat. Who is this guy? Why will he not go away? Can we just kick him? Well, yeah, we could kick him. I mean, we're in a public area. You can kick whoever you want. Like, look, bud, you're a little low on the totem pole. I don't think you're cool enough to run with us. But they got a level 26 who was dying a whole bunch as well, so 26, 32, 26. I don't know what they got planned. I should ask. Alright, so what do we got going on? Where are you guys going? What are you doing? Oh, I could have been making a Mix-a-Lot reference. Doom 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 doom. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. I mean, it's like out there. I like Sir Mix a lot. I actually have him on a compilation album. All right, I don't know about you guys, but I know Easter's coming in about a month. And I am going to share with you guys my favorite Easter candy. For me, there is none better than this. Starburst jelly beans. These are by far my most favorite candy during Easter time. Regular jelly beans just suck. Where are these guys going? Carly lost connection. Little B lost connection. All right, I guess that's a hint that I'm not wanted there anymore. They're like, no, we took down the LFM. We ran a couple quests. And now this guy just won't get the hell out of our group. So we're just gonna log out. And tell him to get the hell out, basically. I don't think I've ever heard the Jonathan Colton cover of Baby Got Back. Now I gotta check. Jonathan Colton. Baby Got Back. What on God's green earth is this? I'm pretty sure you guys I think I have this. Yeah, I have that sound turned off. You guys can't hear it. What in... Oh my god, he said Rumple Smoothskin. It just sounds so freaking wrong. Holy shit. Oh, Sote, you are now... I don't know if I should love you or hate you. Because this is so horribly awful. Oh, wow. Okay. Shake that healthy butt. Oh my god, it's... Oh, wow. What is so funny, the first comment on YouTube is, as a white person, now I understand the lyrics and why my black brethren appreciate the woman with a plump posterior. Thank you for putting it in a format that I can appreciate and understand. Wow. That is... Yeah. That's some folk music there. That was, thank you for that, Sotate. I'm not adding that to my, playlist, but it was something. I like campy songs. I've always liked campy songs. Growing up, my dad was a huge Weird Al fan. And so he had all of Weird Al's albums on cassette. So we played the hell out of those things. And so it was it was a really interesting just growing up with that kind of goofy music. I like to make up lyrics to songs. Pisses my wife off to no end. She's like, just shut up. Shut up, you're ruining the song. And so I'm not allowed to make up songs or make up lyrics when we're doing stuff together, listening to music, because then I just get in trouble. I really don't want to go do Orchard Slayers. There is a lot of stuff, super low level though, that we can go do. Because that group fell apart. I'm guessing they fell apart. There's a lot of stuff low level. No, Jack reincarnated. I was running with him the other night. Redemption. I'm not even on those quests. Let us flip over. I'm gonna flip over to low level tune. I have a level 1 Sacred Fist. Delightful Fast Hands. I think I'll run her for a little bit. She is not in a guild. She has 0 buffs. Crappy ass hand wraps. She was initially a hardcore tune, and I never leveled her up because crossbows managed to survive. Are they gonna take me? Now you got your LFM up. I'll just eat this. I hit his LFM. Nobody loves me, it's true. Not like you do. Try the LFM one more time. I can go help this person farm. Farm tokens. This dude's still in the crypt. Hasn't come out. I'm so confused. All right. Switch back to crossbows. We'll go do Bargain of Blood. All right. So I've noticed some lag here on Orion. Somebody's doing Epic Elite Chronoscope. That could be fun. Can I go run Bargain of Blood or Epic Elite Chronoscope? I think I go run Bargain of Blood. Oh, he's in my guild. I'll join his Chronoscope. We'll do an Epic Elite Chronoscope. Evening. Somebody who actually talks. Go grab the quest.
There's a sheriff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Or should I say welcome, guilty? And on elite.
All right, see if we can 2 me in this. Make some more bolts. Let's have some fun.
You have arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site.
2 manning Epic Elite Chronoscope. This is like 5 manning Fall of Truth the other night.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventurers are friends of my father.
5 destiny points.
Gleefully turns to the nightmarish Mind Flayer. Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the Chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think
That one? I think that one is the one I need. Want to kill whatever the sorceress is.
He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the
Let's see how this goes.
The devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you go?
Nell and her companions vanished.
Oh, it's this one.
Before you can follow, a green
That one right
creature
there.
appears out of nowhere and sneers.
All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here.
What is this on Epic Elite? Because I'm kind of plowing through stuff. There's the lag. There's the lag. Wow.
There's a
With a
sheriff.
blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you guys caught the lag, but there's some there. This guy's kind of tiny. Salada.
Welcome.
Chilada.
Is this the storm?
Enchilada.
You hear the sound
And now I'm
of
freaking hungry for Mexican food.
The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion years ago.
I love that this guy's name is Fnord, the guy we talked to. I don't know if you guys have ever read the Illuminati trilogy, but that's where the term comes from, Fnord.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
Welcome, Oopsie. Welcome, Guilty.
Oh. I am missing the Abishai Sky Raider, which is what I need to be hitting.
Welcome, Guilty. And Common-Azer.
There's a red shrine right around the corner. You could have just run to. Fnord. The word Fnord. F-N-O-R-D.
Okay, here's the sheriff, so you guys don't have to run and get it. You're welcome.
Oh, I see what you're doing, so Tate. I read those books a long time ago.
Welcome, cheapskate.
Can you guys not hear me? Or are you just completely messing with me, so Tate? I think you're just
Welcome,
completely
cheapskate.
messing with me. Now I'm checking my audio settings, and I'm like, it's just he's fucking with me, isn't he? He's got to be fucking with me. Kill this Abishai. Like I said, it's been a while. I just remember the word being in the trilogy. I don't remember the context, but the guy, Vahir Fnord,
I want to do all the optionals too.
is the name of the guy who you talk to for this quest. lag. Holy shit.
The evil priest begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life. You will go to the Bank of Kundarak, to their Lord's March branch just next door. There you must acquire the key to the gas deposit box. I don't care what you have to
Oh, I gotcha.
bring the key back to me. Nelgan.
So, the way I ended up getting into reading the Illuminati trilogy was from listening to KLF, the band from the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, because their whole ethos was based on the Illuminati trilogy. I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's read that then. So it was really interesting getting into it that direction. Oh. Oh wow. He hates me. Hi, blood plate. Am I doing too much damage to you? I shall heal myself then.
The Devil Legion's ground assault has been significantly blunted due to your efforts.
Am I really not taking any damage? I see I'm doing damage. There's not really any... Kill that armor. You get to level 30 so I could take the whatchamacallit on here. The nerve venom. It's a tier 5. Well, we're gonna dent more in your armor, buddy. You just wait. Just you wait. It's gonna be a whole lot more than just your armor. It's back down. It's back down.
You have rescued a considerable number of Stormreach defenders, bleeding ichor and maggots. The mighty... You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Yeah, let's go get some more loot. Fractured slivers of time. And our guildie is looking for a couple things out of here, so... We...
Welcome.
Holy shall.
Tremas eagerly takes the key and unlocks the
There's a
deposit
chair.
box. At last I have it. The weapon.
Alright, I need to eat some more, jelly beans. Keep myself going. You know, it's funny, I just dumped more jelly beans out and I had a pile of jelly beans sitting next to me. That's when you know you're addicted to jelly beans.
To the last threads of life, Nell wheezes out.
I only have...
Where I shall kill General Sulamatis with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army!
Do you have a D-door?
Okay.
I guess not. No D-door. Oh, you know who does have D-door? I do. I forgot I had D-Door.
Welcome, Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Here's a share, so you don't have to go run and get it.
Giuseppe. Oh, he wanted to do
But
all
you already had it.
He wanted to do all the optionals as well.
I'm going to hunt the last 3 air legions before I go into the steam tunnels.
The air legions over here? No?
The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the
There's one over here.
The here has opened up as only hours ago. Devil legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some
Welcome,
of them are
Haskell.
still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow.
There's a share.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of shit here. The 2 air legions are around the corner.
Welcome, Cersei.
Oh no, you did not shoot that green shit at me.
You have decimated the Devil's flying legions. Only a
There's
few
a sheriff.
Abishai stragglers remain.
Awesome. We are...
The Devil's Barrier prevents you from entering the tent this way. If you want to go inside, you'll need to find another way.
Alright. Gonna have to go in the back way. Kill a couple of these. Let's thin out the army. Okay. 4
Tremas
left.
is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent, but when he sees you, Tremas stops his incantations and fumes. It's you again! What does it take to make you give up?
Alright. I guess I'll go to the end.
Come, destroy
Going to the end. People are impatient.
You have turned the tide of battle, thinning the Devil Legions.
That's
enough
10,000
the
XP
city
for
back
turning the
to
tide of battle.
Hades.
I'll take that.
Ooh, open it quick.
I'm keeping my slivers. Ready. Got all of them? Yep. And I'll form the head. I will form the head. Yep, Voltron Abishai. So Tate, I'm guessing you're one of those guys whose original Lions versus the vehicle Voltron.
On my way to the steam tunnels.
With the combined scream of 5 voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power.
Well, that was
At
quick.
almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now
You're not
stands
old,
next
man.
to Trees. It stares
I mean, I'm gonna be 48 this year.
and bellows,
Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die?
"You're the one who will die."
Just bounce, 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 man.
Drain your youth.
Yeah, Vehicle Voltron is kind of like the second Highlander movie.
You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
That's how I look at it.
Mercy, my
It's one of
lord
those things that
Suleiman.
doesn't really exist.
A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tent.
Oh, that's tricky.
Whoever created it.
I see what he tried to do there.
Thank you.
With Sulamadi's departure, the tent, whatever the devils are doing in the market tent, is manifesting vortex winds. The here stares intently.
You're right. The TV series wasn't a movie.
Face.
I'm not after anything in particular.
The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
So I liked the TV series a lot. I thought the Highlanders TV series was actually really good. Anybody want Elm?
Ooh, open it quick!
I am taking the gem. One movie, one series. Which series?
Invasion on Stormbreach, death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
I pulled 2 gems. You are correct, Sotate. There can be only one. I could sell that. There was the cartoon series.
Well, hopefully I get one of them as an end reward.
But the cartoon series was actually based on the second movie. So technically, it
Don't
doesn't
forget your end
exist.
reward. Start your timer.
But I mean, if you do, you know, count the non-existing second Highlander movie. I think they did. How many did they do? 1, 2. There was Final Dimension, which was with the one with Mario Van Peebles. I think I have Mario Van Peebles. And then there was Highlander Endgame, which was the one with Duncan and Connor. Oh, there were actually a couple Highlander series. There was the one with that focused on Duncan MacLeod. And then there was the one that had the female Raven. I want to say it was called the Highlander the Raven or something like that. No, it was called Highlander the Raven. Came out in '98, had one season. Yeah, so yeah, so there's Highlander Raven. There is Highlander the animated series. And that came out in 1994, had 2 seasons, total of 40 episodes. Yeah, so there's a lot of Highlander stuff. I watched every single one of the Highlander oh, that's right, there was Endgame and then there was the Source. I forgot about the Source Low Flying. That one was not good. Endgame was okay. I want to say Highlander 3 the Sorcerer, I think it also had there was like another name for it. I think it was Final Dimension. But if I remember right, the Source was the one that had Connor was already gone. So you had Duncan, you had the one really old guy who was from Egypt. Can't remember his name, started with an M. What is there to do? Nothing. I'm not quite to level 30 yet. Guys out doing immortality lessons on Epic Reaper. Yep, so Highlander, I watched every single one of the Highlander TV series. There was like what, 9 seasons? I think there was like 9 seasons. One of my favorite bad guys from the Highlander TV series was, I believe his name is Roland Gift. Yeah, his name's Roland Gift. He played one of the evil immortals. He's also the lead singer of the band Fine Young Cannibals. And one of the things that I noticed when I was watching that TV series is a lot of the quote-unquote evil immortals, their names start with the letter X. Like, if I remember correctly, Roland Gift's character's name was Xavier. Okay, let's see. Is there anything going on? No. I'm just doing high road up through level 28. I am 29, and they're full anyways. All right, I need like 100 and 130,000 XP to hit 30. Where can I get 130,000 XP? First, let's see. Let's go social, not social. I might put up my own LFM, Venture Compendium. So level 28 quests. Is that? No, let's do search by her or epic, because I know there's level 29s or 28s at least. 30s. We did those. Haunted halls. Or I did Dolaras, not on epic though. Temple. Multitude of Menace. Devil's Details. I guess I could just go do Devil Assault. I'll go do Devil Assault. Hey, what's up? What's up, Nod? How's it going? I'm gonna go run Devil Assault at least once. Get me a decent amount. I'm doing good. Just kind of hanging out. I'm back on Orion for tonight. I'm gonna go, actually, yeah, I'm gonna throw up an LFM. Oh, Zaraptus is running it on another tune. That is so funny. Okay. Create edit LFM. Let's do all classes. Let's do Devil Assault. We're gonna do it on... I'm doing on epic normal. We'll do 20 to 29. Oh, nice. I have not played an Eldritch Knight in a long time. Okay. Okay, this way people know that I'm streaming. All right. I guess I could actually do Devil Assault. Enter level 6. Update my party. Yeah, so, oh my god. Okay. So is this the lag people keep talking about? Yes, I do live in Hawaii, Nod. So it is only 8:20 here right now. Link to the Wildcats Discord. Can we share our Discord with people who are not in the guild? That is a good question. Social. Guild. Who? Flash Tell, Knight's Blood. Oh. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go in on Epic Normal. Yeah, I was just noticing. I was like, wow, I'm really lagging.
Stormreach guards huddle at their barricades. The stench
All right, this is gonna be a little painful, but that's fine. I'm doing it on normal.
Slivers of black metal
No big deal.
passageways flanking this room. Cradled in their bands whirl the infernal portals of the Shavaran.
Okay.
portals of Shavaranth flare with activity. The attack has begun.
Probably not gonna get a ton of XP out of here, but that's fine. Get some. Oh, I hate bats. Did I ever mention I hate bats? Oh my god, dude. Frickin' die. Holy cow. Guy did not want to die. Did I do this one? I don't think so. Yeah, and I did that. Vermin Keepers. I mean, it wasn't, it's like I just come to a dead standstill, you know, hate lag like that. Okay, there we go. That's like, why is everything so close? It is because I was not zoomed out. That is why. I was like, why is everything like right up in my face? So was Galanda lag bad just because the server's not optimized? Because I don't think Galanda had a ton of people on the server. It's like tickles. All this stuff just tickles. Okay, defeat the second wave. How much XP did I get for that? First wave. 5,000. Guys knocked me down. Oh, the Bezakira knocked me down. I need to be moving around more. That's what I need to be doing. Be flowing. Come on, guys. Where are you at? So Galanda server is too messed up for them to fix. Which means that what? They just let it go? And it's junk. I'm guessing that's why everyone decided to just jump ship, huh? Okay. Try to let that ranger down. Really? I didn't realize there was a permanent 5% buddy bonus over there. I remember there being one on Wayfinder. I mean, but good luck finding anybody to group with on Wayfinder. They got like 10 people. I get knocked down, but I get up again and I shoot you in the face. I did not realize there's a 5% buddy bonus over there. To roll up a tune on Galanda. No, I'm kidding. So, that one of the things that Severlin talked about on the DDO stream today was They're going to get ready to reopen transfers here pretty soon. So I got a feeling if they reopen transfers, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take... no, they didn't mention anything about working on lag. A vast majority of it was focused on what they're going to be doing for VIPs. Which is mediocre at best, in my opinion. So, what they discussed is they actually had they actually had infographics, I think Severlin called it. So what they're looking at doing for VIP is they're looking at having like a loyalty program. So the longer you're registered as a VIP, or subscribed as a VIP, you get special items. And so the first one, the one that they had, the way they had it laid out is it goes by month. And so if you are subscribed as VIP for a month, you would get a additional 500. I got notes, hold on. Let me bust out my note. I actually wrote notes on it. So the first month would be 500 additional DDO points on top of the 500 you already get. The second month would be what they call a box of many things. And inside this box, you would get to choose one item. And the items that they currently have slated to be in that box include Summon Rest Shrine, Feet Swap Crystal, Sentient XP Crystal, Pouch of Glamour Dust with 50 things, and then they also have a Mirror of Glamoring, Omni Spell Dust 2500, and a Heroic or Legendary Raid Timer Reset. And that would be what you get to pick one of those things out of your box of many things. And that's for month 2. Month 3, you get an additional character slot. And that character slot is only good, can only have it available when you are subscribed as a VIP. For month 4, they have reduced wear, 10%. Which, you know, let me kill her real quick. Alright, let me shrine. So, month 4, reduced item wear 10% for all characters. And that is, all this stuff stays active. So like the additional character slot and the reduced item wear, it stays active as long as you're still registered as VIP. Month 5 is another box of many things. Month 6 would be a cosmetic called Trail of Dancing Lights. And so he talked a little bit about what that would look like, and I didn't remember. So month 7 is crafting boosts. Month 8 is another box of many things. Month 9 would be 10% returning ammo. So as long as you're VIP, all your characters that use ammo will have the ability to have a 10% returning ammo. Month 10 would be hirelings lasting 10% longer. And again, stays active while you're still VIP. Month 11 is a greater chest of many things. And the greater chest of many things has the following. You would pick one. There's a true heart of wood, a true heart of blood, an epic heart of wood, a plus 20 heart of wood, elixir of discovery that lasts 12 hours, an elixir of experience that lasts 12 hours at 50%, or a potion that would reset all your ransack timers.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
So that one, though, they're not sure. They're still working on the mechanics of the timer reset one. So they're not sure exactly how that one's going to work. So that was month 11. You get the greater chest of many things. Month 12, you would get a special VIP cloud mount. And the way they described it, having watched people play Fortnite with the Dragon Ball Z characters and they have those clouds that they ride on, that's what I'm picturing. You're going to have a mount that is a cloud. You get to stand on it. He says it's going to kind of look like you're on a surfboard. And you're standing on the clouds and there'd be like, you know, electricity, lightning and stuff kind of dancing, you know, in the clouds. And so that's the first 12 months. They said what they would do for the second year is something similar. They would just determine, you know, what items they want to include, and they would include that. I was kind of like, yeah, there's some okay stuff in there. There's just not a lot that's super fantastic looking. Yeah, nothing on Otto's boxes, nothing on, you know, any other stuff. Yeah, there's just not a lot that sounds, you know, great. One of the things that they're thinking about for VIP is the ability for spellcasters to swap spells while in public areas without having to go to a tavern. And then one of the other things also along with that, and then the other thing they're thinking about was for those who can't just swap spells normally, rather than having long cooldowns between swapping spells, you know, for like favored souls or sorcerers, they would eliminate the cooldown for swapping spells. Okay, you still have to go to the trainer to swap the spell, but you're limited to how, you know, whatever the cooldown is. So that was something that they were looking at potentially for VIPs as well. And Calvani, to answer your question, yes, that's on top of everything that VIPs get now. I was kind of going through the list of stuff. I think one of the things that really set this whole, you know, VIPs don't get enough stuff in motion is when they had the free coupons, the free quest coupons. I think that really did a number on a bunch of people just saying, why, you know, am I getting, why do I care? You know, it's like everyone got all the quests that I already had access to that I was paying for. And so for me, No, I was a little off put when Severlin was like, you guys already get a lot of stuff as VIP. And I was going through the list and I'm thinking to myself, well, I do get the ability to open on Elite. I do get that's what I'm looking for. I do get the XP bonus. Let's kill these guys first. Okay, now I can focus on backdoor. You know, and I'm thinking to myself, what else am I getting, and is it worth it? And a lot of the stuff that's in that,
Now's a good time to take a breather.
a lot of the stuff that's in that loyalty program, there's nothing that just kind of jumps out at me and says, you know, I really want to do this. I'm VIP right now, but I went VIP because of hardcore. Because if I'm playing the First Life tune and I'm not VIP, man, I'm opening everything on normal. And I have been a premium player for a majority of the 13 years that I've been playing. You know, if I'm on one of my tunes that I've reincarnated 2 or 3 times, I can open everything on Elite. But if I'm running a First Life, man, it sucks having to go normal, hard, elite on all the quests. If you got no one to open up for you. So that is kind of, that's why I went VIP, is for hardcore. So I'm VIP currently, but I hadn't been VIP for, I don't know, probably about 4 or 5 years. Zealotry has been VIP for the last, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. So yeah, I mean, the VIP thing was like, yeah, okay, I see what they're trying to do, but I just don't know if that's going to be enough to bring some of these people who have been longtime players back. You know what I mean? It's like, I think you know, about my guildie Memnir. You know, if you guys are ever on the forums, you probably know who he is. He's the guy who always posts the meme responses. But Memnir started off as a founder, had been continuously VIP every year since 2005, 2006, when he started playing. And he stopped last November as a VIP. He says it's just not worth it for him. And I'm like, wow, okay. So I want to have a conversation with them to see if, you know, what they're laying out is enough to bring him back. So I'm actually thinking about having him on my stream probably next Sunday. Not this Sunday coming up, but the following Sunday. Just to have a talk story and kind of see how he feels about all this stuff that they have decided to roll out. Right, Calvani, and I think that is why a lot of people just were disillusioned. I think the first time they did it, everything was fine, but the second time they released the coupon, I think that really set people off. Where is everything? No, there's got to be more. What were you thinking, Nod? Oh, you mean like the artificer pet or the druid wolf? Or are you talking about the cosmetic pets? Oh, the companions. Okay. So, the cosmetic ones? Honestly, it would be a cool idea, but I have a feeling that they're not gonna have the... One of the things that Severlin mentioned several times during the 1 hour interview he was doing with Cordovan was the fact that they just don't have a lot of resources on their team, on their development team, to do all the things that they want to do. You know, it's like they're trying to do this loyalty thing, and then they're trying to do something else. Why'd you guys tell me my hit points are getting so low? Right, yeah. Oh, we're almost done. Can't believe nobody joined.
This will be the final battle. The final champion of Shadowlands.
Oh, I'm still not quite
The
there.
assault has been quelled for
Oh.
now.
Take down the LFM. Does nobody hit it? Guess nobody wanted to run Devil Assault with me. Whatevers. So, anyways. I've played a couple other MMOs. I tried Neverwinter. Never got into it. You know. I mean, I could see where that could work. I mean, it would be an interesting concept. I don't need to shrine. Why am I shrining? Be an interesting concept. But, you know, like I said, Severlin was talking a lot about just not having enough resources in the dev team in order to get all that stuff done. You know, I mean, yeah, I've enjoyed DDO over the years I've played it. Oh, those are nice goggles. But not for level 22. Death block bracers of dodge 9. I'm just gonna take the 8 commendations. I gotta go sell stuff. Put stuff in my in the bank. I mean, like I said, I started off free to play back in 09 when it first went free to play. And I did that for a few months, and then it just got kind of cumbersome. So then I went VIP, and when I went VIP, I was VIP for a while. And then ultimately, I just ended up... Alright, those should be able to go. Oh, those are bound to character. Okay. And ultimately, I just ended up... Yeah, that's the other thing. How much grinding do you actually want to do? Is a big question. Because there's only so much grinding I'm willing to do. Alright, let's do it this way. And ingredients should be here. Those are spell comps, scrolls, wand. Alright. Okay. You know, but that kind of you know, you got to kind of decide how long do you want to take to grind things. You know, because one of the things that we would do is we would create a tune on every server and run those tunes up to, you know, through all the things up to 100 favor, so you can unlock your 25. You know, I mean, they have made this game a lot easier. I mean, XP in this game is so easy to come by now compared to when I first started in 09. Leveling is way easier. I mean, I know some of you haven't been around since 09, but back then we actually had plus 12 con. What do I have? Oh, I got con on my level 32 though. Maybe I'll hold on to it. When we were leveling way back in the day, you had to, when you hit level 4, you had to get a leveling sigil in order to level up. And the leveling sigils randomly dropped in quests of the appropriate level. And so you just had to keep running quests over and over and over again because you're already like at XP cap. And you had to run over and over and over to get the sigil that you needed. There was one at 4, one at 8, one at 12. And at that time, back in 09, there was just no, there was really no free-to-play content above level 12. So I knew a few guys who just maxed out at 12 and then quit playing because they couldn't progress any further as a free-to-play player. You know, so it really depends on how much do you want to grind, how much is it worth to you to do all that grinding. You know, some people just choose to do VIP just simply for the convenience of it, and that's fine. I have zero problems with people wanting to do stuff for convenience sake. I mean, that makes total sense to me. I mean, the leveling sigils was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I got stuck at 4, and I had to grind for like 3 or 4 straight days in order to get something to drop. And it was freaking miserable. And then you hit 8 and you do the same dang thing. You're just grinding. Those keys don't go in there. I do not need... What am I going to do with all these keys? I don't know. Put those in there. Empty out my collectible bag. Empty out my ingredient bag. So what do I have? I got bound to character. Oh, okay. Is that? Oh, I guess those are all bound to character. Okay. Let's feed some stuff to my weapons. I mean, but there's so much casual XP. I mean, think of just the monster manuals, right? If you have, I have all 7. I think there's 7 monster manuals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 monster manuals. And I have all 9 monster manuals. And the XP resets every time you reincarnate. You know? For this tune, because it's over here, and it was my hardcore tune, I don't have a whole bunch of stuff unlocked on it. But as you go through and you're killing stuff, there's so much passive XP just in the monster manuals alone. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, you get XP just for running around and killing random stuff as you're regularly questing. You know, so going VIP, sure, you get a 5% XP bonus going VIP. Whatever. Let's go back to this one. Take these off.
That was fun.
And put it.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Not there. Not that one. This one. All right, let's feed it some crap. It's got random stuff that I'm gonna feed to it. Weapons. Blooming filter. Yeah, it's a dart. I'm just gonna feed it. What do you mean it can't be consumed? Handed the tone? No? Okay. Alright, let's see what I got here. Legendary Bright Sun.
More, please. The more we do that, the better it is for both of us.
I hold on to Legendary Plate of Summer Solstice. Cold Harbor Cladding. That's actually kind of nice for low level. Master Illusionist. Oh, hang on to that. Don't need the Helmet Frost. We keep legendary stuff. Nether Grasps. I'll hold on to those. Hurricane Insignia. What is that out of? I think it's out of Isle of Dread. Level 8. Right. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of different things that you can do now. And it really depends. It's like, how do you want to play? You know, some people want to play a specific way. Other people want to play a different way. And either way is perfectly fine. The other big changes that they've made over the years is the ability to solo everything. I mean, you can easily solo a whole bunch of stuff now. It's like, I think back to things like Giant Hold Tour. With Giant Hold Tour, you used to have a party, and you'd have to split the group, right? You each do your side of the, you know, the giants to unlock the doors. Then when you get to the middle, you actually had to go to opposite sides of a room. The rooms get cut off. You're not, you know, able to attack anything in the other room. And each group would have to fight all the skeletons and everything that would spawn in order to open the thing to get to the next part. And then you had to do all of the dragons, all 3 of the dragons and giants you had to do in order to you had to do all of your dragons and stuff in order to flag for Storm Reaver. But they made all that different. And it really didn't matter anymore. You could just go in and do what you want. True, it has made it more customizable. It's also made it where you can just, you know, play by yourself if you really wanted to. There's Tillamere. Tillamere used to be on Cannith. You know, I'm not saying that them making things easier to solo is bad. I am more of a social type of player. Maybe I go get to 5,000 favor or 5,000 slayer. That should get me to 30. If I get 5,000, that'll get me to level 30. You know, I am perfectly fine with people wanting to be able to solo stuff. I mean, if people want to play that way, that's fine. They should be able to. But like I said, I'm more of a social guy. I like hanging out, and I like people who use voice. So I can have conversations with them while we're playing. I need to go Orchard. Right, and there's times when I'm off stream where I run a bunch of stuff solo. Or I run with Z, you know. That's usually, you know, what we're doing. She does play more than I do, and she runs a lot of stuff solo. Believe it or not, she's a lot less social than I am. And she'd much rather just kind of do her own thing. She hates putting up LFMs. Or if anybody went down this way. We'll check and see. I need 800. 700. I need like 700. There we go. Some stuff to kill. Yeah, but I'm all for... I like the game being as customizable as it is so people can play the way they want. I think that's important, and it keeps people invested in the game. You know, I want to go solo this chain on Reaper. It's like, great. You know? And then other people are like, well, I want to go solo this on Reaper 10. Yeah, I'm like, well, great, more power to you. Is everyone ditching the group now, or are we staying out here? Because I could stay out here. I need like 600 more. I get to 5,000. That should put me up to 3,000 or level 30. Should get me there. Yeah. But yeah, so the VIP thing, like I said, it's not... That's an interesting question. So somebody is asking if he's got... If he kills 200 monsters... Let's say he kills 200 zombies, and another in the party kills 200 zombies. Does he get 400 zombies? I am not sure. I'm not sure how that works. Does anyone know? In other words, when you're doing Monster Manual stuff, or how does the Monster Manual count your number of kills? I guess that's the question. Well, I just pissed off a bunch of shit. Let's go. Take him out at the knees. Talvis. Alright, I gotta heal. Let's get these guys out of here first. Right, so you're the one who has to kill him, right? Not your party members. That's what I'm thinking. didn't mean to do that, but I did. It's fine. Alright, I need about 500. Go grab this. What? You serious? I get down to this chest. Weeps pop and zombies. Oh, they do. Okay. That's what I thought. Says, I think I answered my questions as I typed it. It's like you get kills out here as your party members get kills. Let's go up top and hit these guys. Octavian hit 30. I need like 400 more. So we're gonna just do this till we hit 400. This guy's gonna die. Just one. One zombie. Just one, just a little off the top.
Two massive piles of bones have been heaped here in the orchard.
Okay, those are all dead. Yeah, I need 400, 399 is what I need. So, another interesting thing that Severlin talked about in the interview, he was talking about the flying cloud mount. He also mentioned the using basically the same kind of technology to get a flying carpet mount, which I'm kind of down with that. Flying carpet mount would be really interesting. I think they've already cleared this area out. Seeing nada. Let's put on my go fast legs. Yeah, that's pretty much all cleared out. Oh, there's some quells. I kill those before they get to me. Oh, there's some vampire sharpshooters. Right, flying broomsticks, cars. And I got quelled like 4 times right there. Next thing you know, we'll have a Quidditch pitch. And next thing you know, DDO will be called Hogwarts Legacy Part 2. Yeah, but I'm trying to think what else. What else is there? There's the flying carpets, and they're looking at a mid-year rollout for some of this stuff. Like the VIP thing, they're looking at a mid-year rollout. I think I got this one. I did. All right, let's go across. What is shooting me? Well, intercessed again. I'm stunned. Can't even kill a corpse. Okay. Yeah, I'm there with you, Calvani. Like I said, man, 13 years in, I've taken extended breaks at time where I don't play for 4 or 5 months. It's been a while since that I've done that, but you know, it's like I've done it. You know, just take an extended break and kind of recharge. You know, it's like when I got this computer built, I could finally play things like Call of Duty. So I started playing Call of Duty. I got into playing Warzone, and I was playing a lot of that for the last year and a half, maybe. So I wasn't playing as much DDO, but then I started streaming DDO in July. I think I started in July.
I am Aranda's foal, and I was that child. I was to bring peace to the elves and the dragons.
Of last year, so.
And I did. At a terrible
They did talk a little bit about the Reaper tree changes. I don't know how many people have heard of that previously. What they're looking at is not having Reaper trees anymore, and instead going to a linear Reaper line, kind of like, I don't, almost like a battle pass kind of thing. Another quell is going to intercess me. But they're looking at, instead of everyone getting Reaper points when they do something, you would end up getting, you might get Reaper points, but you progress linear and you just get regular buffs as you go along, as opposed to, there's nothing in here. Okay. As opposed to putting stuff into trees. So that is something that they're looking at. They kind of refer to it as a Reaper reward track, which kind of indicates to me that they're kind of looking at just doing away with the tree completely and moving more towards a whatchamacallit, just this linear pathway. Yeah, I get it. Unlock something and then, you know, guess what? You unlock something and then they give it to people for free. Oh, intercession, of course. Let's kill stuff. I need 200 and something. Yeah. New Epic Destiny tree is going to be revealed in a couple weeks on Lamania. That was something that they talked about. And say what it was going to be in. There was talk about expanding the number of cores, possibly on Epic Destinies. As the level cap increases, they can increase the number of cores that there are. They talked a little bit about UI scaling. Some people I know play at like 1440p. I don't think legendary TRs are coming yet. I think we'll probably end up raising the level cap before that happens. There's nothing left out here. That's not what I wanted. Let's see if they're ready to reset. Yeah, legendary TRs. They didn't say anything about legendary TRs. But what they did say is that they are looking at, as part of their UI refresh, because some people play in 4K or like, you know, the super ultra wide, and it makes the game look really weird. Some people are so they're like gonna be doing a scalable UI, so it scales with your screen. Okay. And they said while they're working on that, as they're working on the scalable UI, they're also revisiting the graphics for some of the more iconic races, such as the so human. I think they specifically said human, elf, and halfling. They're looking at doing new skins for those, along with the stuff that they're doing for the UI, and they're going to have to do it in chunks because, like you said, there's just too much let me heal Octi. There's just not enough resources on the team to be able to do much. Let me hit him. All right, I'm gonna AFK for 1 second, folks, and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. They did not reset, apparently. So yeah, they're looking at doing the reset, you know, the refresh of the UI. I have a 1080p, you know, 1920 by 1080 monitor. This guy does not want to lead the group. All right. Put up an LFM real quick. Boop. 20 to 29. We're gonna go do Orchard Slayers. Okay, LFM's up. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what they can do with this 17-year-old game. Now, I'm not super familiar with many other MMOs, to be honest with you, so I'm not certain what other games have done to kind of keep themselves quote-unquote fresh. Is there anything in particular that you guys know of? Like, have they done, you know, besides make a whole new version of the game? Oh, Hieronymus is up. Welcome, Sploosh. Yeah, so there's I don't know how good you're gonna get graphics on this, because they're not gonna change the engine. I mean, you might be able to get some better skins. I mean, when they came out with the wilderness out in, like, the forest I'm talking about, King's Forest, right? You know, when they came out with that wilderness, it was really pretty. So it was definitely an upgrade to the All right, now I recognize No Kills and Deathless as folks from Cannith. This is Complete / Brighton. So, hello guys, welcome. So funny. It's like there's a whole bunch of people here. Yes, Lycandon, No Kills still plays. And I'm guessing during the free transfers he moved over here to Orion.
Two massive piles of bones have been heaped here in the orchard.
So I used to run a lot with no Kills and Deathless and a bunch of other guys. They're always running, stuff, TRing, leveling their tunes up. Oh. It sounds familiar. I've run with a lot of people on Cannith over the years. Yeah, I think once the, oh, there we go. Oh, there's 70. I can do up to 7,500 out here. Oh, shoots. I might just suck down a 200% pot and just go for it. Oh no, I can't. Doesn't matter. I hit maximum XP. That's fine. I don't mind just coming out here and slaying. I help these other folks out.
Western crypts hold the bodies of many of the Black Abbots early.
Hey, what's up, guys? Y'all think I got lycanthropy? I do not. I know I'm not getting anything out of this, but that's fine. Whatever. Just killing some time. Yeah. There's not much going on upper levels anyways right now, so no harm in doing this. Girlfriend's ready to play. Wait. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, dude. It's alright. I don't want to know why his girlfriend's ready to play. Is he talking about DDO? Is he talking about something else? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I am. One of the things I am planning on doing once transfers open back up is I am going to be moving over probably some of my bank tunes off of Cannith. I have one bank tune on Cannith that literally has like 60 tomes on it.
How is this possible? She not only
See, that gives me 0 XP. That's fine, whatever.
took control of my followers and defeated my magic.
You know,
She even managed
so I have all this.
and had the audacity to use it on me.
Okay, Black Abbott, shut up. Holy shit.
Worthy of godhood, and now I
That
must
dude's got a complex. No, but yeah, I mean, so I think Orion's gonna become like my second home. Cannith will always be my first home. It's kind of hard to leave the server you've always played on all these years. Oh, Quell's great. Just don't hit me with intercession. Now, I know a bunch of people on Cannith are jumping ship. LFMs have been sparse on Cannith. But I just don't see myself moving yet. I mean, I have tunes over here. I got this one. So humans versus anthropomorphic humans or anthropomorphic wolves. But yeah, I got like 60 tomes of all flavors. I have +1 tomes, +1 to +2 tomes, +2 tomes, +2 to +3 tomes. You know, tomes of skill. At skill tomes, it's like just a bunch of stuff that really doesn't do me any good on Cannith, because I gotta take care of this Avenger first. All right, that's good. I'll take care of this. My loot. It does me no good on Cannith because, you know, what's the point? I already got like +8 tomes on all the characters I really care about on Cannith. So simply running up, you know, having +1 tomes laying around they're just collecting dust. So I'm perfectly fine with moving that tune over. I can move over some named loot this direction. What the hell? What the hell's hitting me? What the hell was hitting me? Did I miss something? My graphic settings off? No. So So yeah, that's gonna be one thing that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and move some of those tunes over here. I was thinking Sarlona, possibly, but as I was thinking Sarlona, I'm like, well, I know Voodoo's over there, and High Lords of Malkir do their teaching raids all the time, which is something that we actually used to do in the High Rollers. We used to run teaching raids. Zealotry, believe it or not, used to do teaching raids of Hound of Zoriat. There were several times I ran teaching raids of Vaughn 5-6. Back when you used to have the Bard run first around the platforms to charm everything. Do we need a reset already? Sure, we'll reset. Okay, that's fine. Oh, 4 AoE casters. That's a good point. Once I see everyone zone out. 1. Waiting for Chiakiko. Chiakiko's out. All right. I'm just gonna run straight out. Do this upper part. I'll go this way. Sure, I'll come across a party or two. That's a lie. I gotta kill all this stuff. Oh, red alert, red alert, red alert, red alert, red alert. Root. There's quells over there. There's 3 elder quells just sitting there. So they're asking if I'm going to bring any of my tunes over on when the servers come up. like it's just really hard to leave after 13 years on Cannith. I got virulent mummy rot. I better fix that. Hey, good morning, Mix. How you doing? Whoa, where'd all these guys come from? So Deathless is saying he felt that there wasn't much that that he lost coming over. No. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I think what I want to do is I want to give it a little bit of time. I want to see what happens when the servers reopen. Once the servers reopen, how many people are going to just abandon Cannith? Yeah, I think that's kind of the how the rate I'm going right now. No. Ooh. All these guys are coming at me. Come at me, bro. Oh, wow. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. I am not an AoE caster. The golems are just kind of stuck down there. They can't climb up. That's funny. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I made it. I'm dead. So yeah, it really moving to Orion, I think it would really depend on what Zeal wants to do. Yeah. Social. Yeah, they're really trying to talk me into it. Welcome, Gian. I mean, raids might have been rough, but honestly, how many raids even get run regularly on Cannith if you're not in one of the bigger guilds? Hey, Amix. Yeah, I am, Kelvani. I'm just out here hanging out with some of the guys I used to run with on No Kills and Deathless were people I ran with a lot on Cannith, so I'm just out here supporting them. I know I'm at maximum XP. I'm just kind of killing time. That's pretty much what I'm doing. All right, let's talk to the lieutenant. Yeah, I am capped out. I need to go take level and give these guys their the elephant. That's already done. Might need to do another reset. I don't think you get XP in Wilderness unless it's a level 32 Wilderness. Hey, no kills. It's not that late here in Hawaii. It's only 9:40.
My brilliant plan lies in ruins. Not only has she used her foul magics to compel me, but she's taken control of my most powerful lieutenants. The Doomsday.
He says it gets its early there.
She even had the audacity to kill Mentau. And I had such plans for an army of flesh golems.
Yep, 7:40 a.m. in Ireland for Mix. Yeah, we can reset. All right. All right. Let's see, they're taking 21. Beans 26. So 7:40 a.m. there. All right, Calvani. All right, I did Calvani. Yeah, we're man, I don't know. He said I don't know. I don't know how so I don't know, guys. What are your thoughts? Wow, you guys see the rubber banding? Rubber banding is pretty big. Like, look at my shots not hitting. Holy cow. Lag is getting bad. I'm on the fence. I think I'd really need to have a sit down with Zeal and discuss if we wanted to move over to Orion. I think one of the tough things, so one of the really tough things for me anyways is giving up my guild name, because my guild name on Cannith I cannot get over here ever. Matter of fact, I can't get it on any server ever. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Orion every so often. Like I said, I mean, I was on Orion on Wednesday. I'm on Orion today. You know, I think Zeal's moving some tunes over to Orion. You know, so it really just depends. But the tough thing really is I'm going to be losing our guild if we leave Cannith. So, for those of you who don't know, Zeal and I have our own guild on Cannith. And that guild's name... Wow, I'm going to get wrecked. Because nothing is hitting. That guild's name is +5 to Sexterity. And I will never, ever be able to get that guild name again anywhere because you cannot have symbols.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
Oh no, death. You cannot have symbols or numbers in your guild name anymore. So ours is literally the +5 to Sexterity. Like there's nobody on the server and there's like so much lag. Holy cow. Where'd all these guys come from? It's like I'm in a claymation movie. Holy cow. Man, I can't believe how bad this lag is right now. Oh wow, in my eyes, the strongest one-handed weapon. That is a good question. I have not played many one-handed weapon using... Well, I take that back. Well, no, I guess a heavy repeating crossbow would be 2 weapon or 2 hands. Right? Twin blade. I would think that did we do this? We did. Nobody opened the chest. I think I like twin blade. I like bastard sword. Mainly because you get all the strike through. Or the, well, it used to be strike through. Or the, whatever the thing was. I like bastard swords, personally. I don't know if they're the strongest out there, but if I had to pick a one-handed weapon that I would probably play, I'd probably run a bastard sword and a shield. Wow, this is really bad. Go fight the lycanthropes. I'm not one. I guess one-handed cleric, it depends on who your deity is, right? Because you get your favored weapon. You know, you get your favorite weapon out of as a cleric, depending upon your depending upon who your deity is. So I know when Strimtom was building his Season 7 hardcore tunes, he ended up going Warhammer on his paladin and took Onatar as the deity. You know, I think it just really depends on, I think it kind of depends on your playstyle too. You know, for me, I really enjoy doing ranged tunes. It's like I love my Artificer, and I love playing this Inquisitive. This Inquisitive has been so much fun. So, like Camden, at one point I played a Purple Dragon Knight Warlock who ran Enlightened Spirit. Do we need to do another reset? Or we got stuff to kill still? All right, I'm gonna recall. Anyways, I had a Purple Dragon Knight when I was doing my iconic Purple Dragon Knight lives, and I ran as a Warlock with a couple fighter levels, and I was Shield and Bastard Sword. And the ran as an Enlightened Spirit, so I'd run in, and I was running Twin Blades, so I would have the all right, waiting for one last person to come out. We good? All right, should be good. And so it was so much fun running into a mob, and everyone just took off in different directions. That's so funny. And as I ran into a mob, I would just go and jump in and do the whole bursty thing, kill stuff, and what I didn't kill, I cleaned up with my Twin Blade, which I had spec'd with stuff for my my pact type. So that worked really well, and I really enjoyed doing that. It was kind of an experimental build. I wasn't sure how it was going to work, but it actually worked out really well. Somebody already come this way? I think so. Like nothing here. I'm gonna take the... I'll run along the river, see what I can find. Oh, dead end. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool. That's the great thing about DDO, right? You can make so many different types of builds and do so many different things in so many different ways. You know, like Purple Dragon Knight. I mean, who's gonna use a Purple Dragon Knight and turn him into a Warlock? You know, I did it mainly because I was gonna take shield feats and other stuff, and you know, so it was an experiment, but it worked out well for those 3 lives. There's all kinds of stuff over here I can kill. So yeah, I mean, it's really gonna depend, you know, on what you're doing. I like I said, I like Bastard Sword myself, because you could take the 2-handed fighting feats with Bastard Swords. Y'all are ugly and your mom addresses you funny. Right, I know you can't run both, but I'm still pretty sure that if you take 2-handed fighting, it works towards all your Bastard Sword stuff, even though you're using Bastard Sword as a 1-handed weapon. Man, I'm getting wrecked. His lag is horrible. Nothing's registering. You got a pack of angry wolves trying to eat me. So I think it just really depends on how you want to spec your character. I hit 7,500. I'm gonna go get this. Ah, okay, I gotcha. All right, so I know there's some folks over here. All right, so I'm gonna recall. All right, so. Okay, so I've maxed out all that stuff, and I'm gonna go take level 30 and see what I want to do with this build. All right, so I'm gonna ask chat what your thoughts are. Should I take this tune to 32 and then reincarnate? I think that's my first question. Because if I take it to 32, then every time I hit 30, it should just, you know, bump me up to 32 again, right? At least until the level cap goes up. That's my understanding of how that works right now. So I'm wondering if that is the best route to go, or if I should look at doing it a different way. Or if I should just go to 30. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's what I'm going to do. Go to 32. And Zealotry just got home. Alright, let me see. Almost got Devil Assault up. Vaughn 5-6 Epic Elite. That actually sounds like fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go take 30 first though. And then I'll go jump into that. House D? No. Let's go to House K. I know there's trainers in House K, right? Right here. Fighter. Paladin. Rogue. Rogue. Oh, I need to go talk to the Epic Trainer. Duh. Who is Spank Me? Who is Spank Me? I don't know who Spank Me is. I don't know if I want to spank them. I probably don't. I can get some of the raid gear out of here. And then epicify it. Alright. What am I doing? I'm going crazy, that's what I'm doing. This.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Oh, somebody died. That's sad. Sad somebody died. Yay, Zeal's back. Everyone can rejoice. Everyone in chat say good evening to Zeal. She has decided to come home.
I'm playing D&D. After level 3.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
So when are all those via supposed to start?
Middle of the year.
Of course.
Yeah, it's not going to be anytime soon. So, I have recently been running some stuff out on Orion. And, guess who I ran into? No kills and deathless. They moved from Kenneth. No kills said that we should move over. He said, tell Zeal I said you guys should move over. Yeah, that was one of the things I was just telling chat, is it's really hard to move without losing that guild name. Watchful Eye and Scion of the Ethereal Plane. Okay.
I don't really... My guild?
Right. Watchful Eye. And Scion of The ethereal plane. Next. Alright, I got 5 epic destiny points to spend, so we're gonna spend those before I go. I am gonna be doing epic elite Vaughn. So let me get these spent. Social, no, I want epic destinies. I think now I took 30.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
I'm gonna take Venom. Nerve Venom, yes. I want to take, that's level 32. Shirades, what goes into Shirade tree? Nerve Venom, Lore of the Hunt. Nerve Venom, Lore of the Hunt, Feywild Attunement. Epic Moment. Inexorable Advance. Okay. All right. Let's go jump in. Back to House K. So yeah, it's there's a lot of LFMs up on Orion, but the lag has been pretty bad tonight. Like, we're out in the orchard and I'm just watching myself rubber band.
Looks done to me.
Oh my god, I think I should be flagged for this. I hope I'm flagged for this.
Answer, I don't think we have to keep killing them.
Only if you want. You don't have to keep killing them, only if you want to get, yeah. Oh, I'm flagged. Never did the raid, but...
Alright, doesn't this look done, or am I just stupid?
I'm not going to answer this guy's question because I don't know if it looks done or not.
Somebody did it. Looks good.
Alright, we are in. Let's go. So Deathless and No Kills are in a guild called, a tribe called Pike. Do we do traps?
Dirge of Karnath. The corridor is
okay. Traps are done.
In line with deadly-looking traps on both. The Drow Vampiress Veil stands here, taut and ready for action. The glyph on the portal reads accounting.
Traps are all done. Okay. Did we go north yet? What are we doing?
Hayward seems nerve. Clanking and ratcheting noises echo along this long corridor.
Make contact with the laughing knives. Why does that tell me that no one has spoken to Haywire to get the voice? Okay. Holy shit. Nobody talked to him.
Electrical traps crack and sizzle, filling the hall with acrid ozone.
Who is the party leader? Strength. My strength's 25.
Glowing gates of force block your progress across the narrow bridges. Their controls are mounted on towers that rise from the searing lava.
Deathless is like, I'm about to leave. He was saying that raiding on here is pretty rough.
A sturdy lever stands next to the relay station in this room.
Couple more dudes back here. Wow. Okay. So let's I should be able to pull this with 25 strength on Epic Elite. I think so. Oh man, it's gonna be fun, fun, fun. Who has the ring? Holy shit, did anybody get the ring?
Maybe I should move to a run. They obviously need some training if they can't do a basic raid.
I'm gonna go back, see if the ring's there.
This grand artifact of magic and engineering must have cost fortunes to construct. It seems impossible that only a third of the gate's power is generated here.
Holy shit. Okay. Does Skittle have the ring? I should not have the ring. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Got a bunch of rings, but not the ring that we need. Oh my god. Alright, so the question is how... fuck, man. What do you mean, can you bring the entire raid left side? Maybe Jim has the ring? Okay. Party leader just DC'd. So, Mix, the way this raid works, I'm gonna give you the Cliff Notes version of it. So the main thing that we have to do is we have to get the voice from Haywire, which allows us to talk to the talking stones. We have to get a ring from Otto Knucklebones or Knucklebreaker, whatever. And that ring allows us to unlock the wheels that we have to turn. So there's these wheels here behind these barriers that have to be turned. I think it's 4 times each. Yes. And when you turn those wheels 4 times each, it unlocks these options over here on the right. So restore the north portal conduit, restore the west portal conduit, restore the east portal conduit. So to restore the north portal conduit, where we're at now, we get the voice, or we have the ring, we come over here, we spin these wheels 4 times. There's 2 here, there's 2 up top. 2 here, 1 up top. Yeah, 2 here, 1 up top. And then you talk to the stone that's up on top as well, which I'll show you here in a second. come up here. See, there's the third wheel there. Then you have the speaking stone here.
This sculpted, leering visage is no mere decoration.
You talk to the speaking stone.
Presence of a powerful bound.
And when you talk to the speaking stone, then it'll unlock these things. Once you've unlocked the North Portal Conduit, or to restore the North Portal Conduit, then you come back here. And there's a lever on each side of this north area. You pull this lever, and it'll reset the North Portal Conduit. So the ring was glitched in a wall.
Reset because you can't get.
No, he got it. All right. So Nanj needs to take the ring. All right. So Mix, did that make sense? We get the ring. Puzzle's already done, I think. We get the ring. We get the voice. We come north. In order to get the ring, you have to go all the way to the west. You have to clear out all the mobs, kill some stuff. You kill one specific guy, he drops the ring. You get the ring. You get the voice from Haywire in the main room where you enter. And then you come over here, you talk to the speaking stone. Well, you turn the wheels, then talk to the speaking stone. And that opens up the North Portal Conduit. Then you reset it by pulling these levers. And then you move on. Normally people will go and do the West Portal. Well, no, you would go do the West Portal Conduit next. The person with the voice runs over, talks to it, resets the West Portal Conduit. Other people run further down. They'll pick up the adamantine coffer, which is in that central room where you went and got the key. It's in that same area. You fight some steel golems, iron golems, and pick up the coffer. Then you take the coffer, you run it all the way back down to the far side, to the east, and then there is a spot where you go and you deposit the coffer, and it'll open up a door. And then you take that door to go get the Crystal Master Key. Now, whoever's got the voice has to go down the East Portal Conduit, where there's a floor puzzle that you have to solve to drop all the barriers and then get to the Speaking Stone. You talk to that, it'll reset the East Portal Conduit. Once you've done all of that, then what you end up doing is you come back to the middle. You've opened up another door with the crystal key. There is a flame jet. There's 4 levers down below. All 4 levers have to be pulled at the same time. It becomes an air jet and it propels people upwards. And once someone gets pulled upwards, they have to land and drop a ladder in order for people to get up. All wheels turn 4 times. It's not that hard. So I'm going to be fair. A lot of these people are probably newer. What do you mean the other one you can't access? What do you mean the other one you can't access? Okay, there we go. All right, now, so he just did that wheel. And now he goes back up. All right, go ahead and come back up top. You're gonna need to talk to the speaking stone.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Option should be restore power to the North Portal conduit. And then it should also give you the option to lower the emergency barriers in accounting.
So I should lower the emergency barriers in accounting or channel energy to North Portal conduit?
Both.
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as several force barriers in accounting are lowered. The North Portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. Moments later, 2 loud crackling noises echo throughout the vault.
Do we have D-Door over here?
We do have D-Door over here. All right, so now we go west. And a bunch of stuff we're gonna have to kill. And the door's gonna shut.
Right here.
So Mix, you're gonna actually see me lead this raid. Alright, and then if you drop down here, there'll be a speaking stone at the bottom to talk to.
Beneath the sculpted face, you notice an inconspicuous rune.
The west portal
beneath the sculpted face.
All right. We need to grab the coffer.
Is that up?
Yeah, it's up, and then back towards where we got the ring from.
Well, I've done this quest 20 or 30 times. I've never done this, so hey, you're teaching me.
No worries. Used to run teaching raids of this over on Kenneth, so. Alright, this way. Oh, we got the coffer? Okay, so we head east. They got the coffer. When you drop the accounting barriers, it opens up the area to get the coffer, so you can have some people run over there to grab it.
Is that where like the rust monster is?
No, rust monster's on this side. It's where the iron golems are.
The bridge is strongly reinforced, as if built to bear the weight of mountains.
So people open this door, they'll drop the adamantine coffer in there. I don't know who picked it up. Alright, they drop the coffer in there, and that opens that door to take you to the rust monster, but we need to go this way, Alan. Yeah, we need to go this way.
Okay. I usually go the other way.
Yeah, this takes us to the puzzle where the other speaking stone is.
Wait, even though the puzzle's been done, you got to run back here afterwards and talk to the stone there.
Right. All the puzzle does is it drops the barrier that prevents you from speaking to the stone. So I'll keep guys off of you if you just want to go talk to the stone. You can shut off production of the security things, and then channel portal or channel power to east. Okay, we're good. We're gonna D-door. Alright, the other group is off going after the rust monster to grab the key, and we are going to wait here for them.
Fortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the Vault's master key.
Alright, so Mix, did that all make sense? Hopefully.
Mistress Orphne looks exhausted, but she manages a shy smile of welcome. The glyph on this portal reads, Gate of Night. A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
Alright, let us know when you're ready up top. Pull. It worked. There's lag right now. Right, ladder's down. So somebody has to go up Mix on that air jet. Preferably someone with evasion, just in case the flame jets start up again. And then they go up and then they pull the levers and it drops these ladders. And there's mobs as we run around. So, but all those should probably be cleared now as we get up here. It's amazing how many people just do not know how to do that first part. There's mobs up here. We're gonna kill these guys. There's some other guys that we gotta kill. Right here. There's like what, level 25 on elite? Yeah. Alright, so then we can so mix here. Once you open that door, blade traps pop out. There's a trap on the right side, trap box on the right side if you have someone who wants to do the trap box. Or you could just use people. Alright, where is James? Alan.
I'm in the middle of where the...
Right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Still waiting for some. Waiting for Nanj and Friend Noodles. So yeah. So the first part is you go to the west. You get the ring. You get the voice from Haywire in the middle. Then you go north. You do the puzzle wheels. You talk to the head. You reset the levers. Then you go back west. Activate the head, and then talk to the head, and then go and get the coffer. Then you go east. You can open up the coffer. Party can split. One person can go work on the puzzle if necessary. Normally in the beginning, someone goes and does the puzzle earlier. Okay. Question is, how much XP am I getting? None, because I'm level 30. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing this for the loots. See if I get anything. And tokens. Right? Sure, I'll just take that too. What did... Man, our party leader lost connection again. Did we already go in? Yep. Okay. Level 24 on elite. Now, I want to see if we're coordinated enough. I want to see if we're coordinated. Wow, I cannot say that word. I want to see if we can do it all at the same time. Alright, so Mix, when you get here, each of these platforms is going to have different types of creatures. Like there's ice flensers and a Djinn here. The next one over here has air mephits and a Djinn. Jinn. And so we actually have to take down all these things and the Djinn at the same time. Not at the same time, but we gotta take the Djinn down. And once we do that, it drops the barrier. And then you have to take the pillar down. Alright. D-door. Yeah, we did it. Super quick. And then you go in here and you kill the dragon and you plunder and loot and win the game.
Do you think I sold my freedom for mere greed? I see that my words have been wasted.
Of course, someone just ran right in. Said, I ain't waiting for nothing. When you see him, his nostrils, if you see fire come out of his nostrils, Mix, that means he's getting ready to, well, she. It's a she. Vela's a she. That means she's getting ready to blow fire. Like right now. It's about ready to come.
And so fell your brave adventuring far too soon.
Do we get eggs? Oh good, we didn't get eggs. Right. Swift 30 boots of feather falling with insightful tumble +8. Okay. And that is the raid. Flawless. Flawless red dragon scale. That's all I got. Just crap loot. I got a blood of dragons. And some monies. Alan, that was kind of the quick and dirty version of it. Hopefully it helped you understand a little better. Heart seed. I take heart seeds now. All right, so Mix, hopefully that helped you out a little bit. I know you said you ran it for the first time the other day. And yeah, we used to do teaching raids. We used to, do teaching runs on that. One of the keys to making it go a little bit faster is on that left-hand side where we went to change the wheel, turn the wheels. And even just throughout the quest, almost all the doors you can pick with lockpick. And so rather than trying to get the key, which is in some lava pit somewhere, rather than try to get the key, if you have a lock picker, you could just pick those locks. Or if you have a bunch of bells from doing your daily rolls, you could do that too. And so that really helps with speeding that up a little bit. So yeah, I mean it's still a quest I really enjoy doing. And it still amazes me how many people don't know how to do that first part. So I really like seeing people get an opportunity to kind of learn. So level 30 boots of feather falling with insightful spell sight +9. Level 30 boots of feather falling. Swift 30. That's level 23. Those are 28. What? 290. 240. So the difference is the durability. One's insightful 8. Insightful tumble 8. The other one's insightful spell sight 9. I'm gonna keep these boots on though. These treads of falling shadow. So maybe I'll throw these up on the auction house. Why not? I don't need this. Don't need this. That shadowy ring. Distant diversion. Decrease threat from range damage. Decrease threat from spell damage and resonance +124. It's an interesting ring. Do I want to change my hair color? Probably not. Just throw them in the guild chest. But yeah, that is kind of the quick and dirty version of teaches someone how to do Vaughn. Deathless was a little frustrated because he's like, where's the ring? What are we doing? Anybody grab it? And so I think that was just unfortunate. Drop some hair dyes in here in case somebody wants them. There's Ebony and Rose. That's gonna go there. I got 2 heart seeds now. It's the first time I've gotten heart seeds because I was level 30. Is this? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna destroy those. I don't care about those. What ring is this? The shadowy ring. I'll throw that in the guild chest. Somebody might enjoy it. I'll put some Night Revels keys in there too. Just unload some of this crap. It's bound to character. Bound to character. Oh, it's bound to account. Okay. All right. So that was fun. I'm glad we're able to get that sorted. Yeah, it was just a matter of getting the... It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, let's take you through it. It's all right. Is the stuff out in Feywilds, is that is this legendary? Yeah. Okay. And what about Ravenloft? Okay. 32? Okay. And go run with no kills. It's no worries, man. If you got a guildie coming. Oh, someone dropped? Okay, cool. I'll be there in a second. Oh, my favorite. That's the rate. Need to go out here. Guide. Amber. Blue Water Inn is the second chain, right? Amber is in that chain. Okay. All right, let's go do some epic. Deathless, we managed to make it through. But I did have to lead the guy through how to do the puzzles. And talking to the heads. Oh, nerve venom. I love nerve venom. Thank you so much. Boostin', man. You're a little squishy. That guy's not nice. He's trying to hurt me. Oh my god, lag. Holy shit. Alright, this is getting pretty laggy. I missed it. Missed that jump. Sucks. I'm just here for the XP anyways, so I'll let them do their thing. Trying to keep up with no kills, but he's running around with his wings. Just not that fast. Now I'm blinded for 28 seconds. Great. I can heal myself though. All right. That's it. Yeah, I think so. Apparently we're just getting shit. Flame Skull is wrecking me. All right. What's Wizard of Wine? Yeah. Just grabbing heart seeds. Recall, yes. So, do some legendary Barovia stuff for a little bit. For about another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Which one is it? Argen Bostholt? Argon Volstholt is the first one. Amber Temple was the last one. Okay. Alright, so then I need to go to Von Richten's tower. Got it. Okay. Von Richten's tower. Send me to the right place, please. Nope. Man, I can't even figure out where I'm going. Take me to Wizard of Wines. Enter. Okay, I know this could be really short. We got people that know what they're doing. Guess I go up. Where do I go? I don't remember where to go in here. I'm not.
You climb the ladder. You go into the next room. Door. Residence.
I just aggroed a bunch of frickin' blights. Like a bunch of blights.
All the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears, and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermented grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one
Out of ammo.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
I got tripped by a vine blight. Nice. I got some kind of weapon. Heart seeds, that's all I want. Recall. Yes. What did I get? Night Mother's repeating heavy crossbow. I am not using repeaters on this tune, so that doesn't matter. Oh, does it? Okay.
Because it does the.
What are we? Which one? No, what is after Wizards of Wine? Yester? Yester Hill? Right. Yeah, it's Yester Hill. Yeah, they're in Yester... No, they're not in Yester Hill. Oh, Barras. Ravensbane. Ruins of Barras. Yeah. No, the
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The hag. I know which one it is. just don't want to aggro a bunch of shit that I don't have to. Follow the path that's open.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lysaga's hut can be found there.
Where did
Loud
they...
caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
You get there.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
I don't know how to get out of here. Probably. I don't know if Booston's high level or not. This takes me here. And this way. Got that raven. I do not know how to get out of here. I am at this is right, the pathway in the beginning, right?
Hmm?
I do not know where to go. Uh-huh. I'm lagging. We're done. Yep, just recalling. That's fine. I'm not getting any loot out of it. I'm more about the XP. This is what happens when you get in late. That's fine. Yester Hill, I know.
I can't believe we did it.
You are such a happy person. My sentient weapon. Sentient weapon is like such a happy person. It's sickening. Alright, Yester Hill. So what level's Boostin? Boostin's 26, Calvani. To answer your question. Were they already in? Okay.
Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hill with an eerie light. Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
This is how the smart people do it. We let one person run and aggro all the stuff.
With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers and dies.
And as they're aggroing all the stuff and killing it, we just wait for them to drop the barrier. And we run up to the hill, kill the guy, loot, get out, clean, simple. A tribe called Pike. So funny. No, I didn't join their guild. I'm in Wildcats, which is like tycoons.
As the last creature falls, a gap opens in the lightning-ringed stones. The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread
I want that remnant.
washes over you as you
Take it.
enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollow like inches. A glowing green gem rests inside. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack! Stop them! Stop them!"
Oh man, I love nerve venom. Loot all Zephyr MRR. Legendary soft soul slippers. All right, and the last one is the Abbey. Last one is the Abbey. Here we go. Having a good time. That is what we do. We're having a good time. Fuck. Eat sunrise. All right, let's get going.
A blessing lies hidden here, where flesh is forged into new forms.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
If I don't want to see the Abbot, I mean, I will. Don't really want to. I don't think we're coming back to kill him, much as I'd like to. Bride. Up on top. Wow, we are just zerging through this. East Abbey, lower level.
Leads down into the cellar.
Yeah, these guys have obviously run these quests a few times.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
I do not even know where no kills is. Alright, now we're out in the light. Blinded by the light. Right.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we
I'll play in the water.
Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound.
These guys and their rerolls. No kills and deathless are just ribbing each other the entire time.
A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love.
Wow, I might get 1 rank out of this whole chain.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago.
They're doing Epic Elite. I can't do Epic Elite Sharn.
As she reaches for
I got some stuff I gotta do because I gotta be up early tomorrow.
And into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
Kills her. Will make you suffer for that.
Oh, apparently you don't need to get the sword.
Mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. It covers every corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss.
For a moment, you despair
All right.
of being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun
Wreath of Flame, Talisman.
light.
So many filigrees, man.
The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten.
All right, so
Too bad. I'll miss them.
all right, so all right, where am I? Right here. Go to the guide. Back to Blue Water Inn. Drop from the group. And we're gonna go back to Blood on the Vine, so that's got the teleporter out of here. All right, let's go exit into my guild airship. Hit up the buffs. All right, so Necro Slayers, man, is like a super popular thing to do here. Epic Elite Sharn, no waiting. Nanj is doing Reaper 1 Delaras, and Mix is in the group, so best of luck, Mix. What level are you? You're 28, you should be fine. Alrighty, folks, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Just about 5 hours in and got level 30 and saw some old people I used to run with on Cannith, which is kind of crazy. So this is what's crazy right now. So on Orion, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12 or 13 LFMs up. And it is 11:15 our time. Compared to Cannith, which I can tell you right now, There's one LFM up on Kenneth. Oh, that's not what it says. It says there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, so there's 5. So that is a big disparity in between those levels, or those number of LFMs. But it's hard to leave Kenneth, man. Lose the guild name. I think that's like the one thing that's really holding me back, is I do not want to lose that guild name. I mean, I guess if we just park characters on Kenneth, we'd never lose the guild name. But I think I'm gonna wait to see what happens when they reopen the server transfers. They're supposed to be doing that soon. And if there is a mass exodus from Kenneth, like even more people, and it gets harder and harder to find LFMs, if it becomes like Wayfinder, I don't want to run everything solo. I don't know about you, dear. I know you run everything solo, but I don't really want to run everything solo. So yeah, I think that is enough epic questing for me tonight. Do I have more destiny points? Nope, still have 1. 1 rank into 30. Man, just one chain in Barovia and I get 1 rank. It's gonna take a long time to get from 30 to 32. Especially since everything has to be done on legendary. But I think I'm gonna go to 32 and then TR, not do an epic TR. Yeah. Alrighty, so I am gonna call it a night. Who is questing right now? Alright, Princess has a bunch of people. And Ostrakir has 6. I'm gonna raid over to Ronik. Ronik is streaming from Israel. And pretty relaxed guy. I've watched his stream a few times. And yeah, I think we're gonna raid over to Ronik and then call it a night. I got soccer stuff to do in the morning, so I need to get some sleep and be fresh and ready to go. So again, thanks everyone for hanging out, Mix and Calvani, and you know, anyone else who decided to stay around throughout the whole shebang tonight, including that fun Vaughn that I had to semi-lead, since people don't know what they're doing yet. You know, just kind of crazy times. But yeah, I'll be back next Wednesday. No streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Wednesday and Friday next week, and then that's Sunday also. So alright, so we're gonna go right over to Ronik 404 and yeah, make sure raid Ronik 404. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yep. Alrighty folks, have a great have a great rest of your weekend, and we will talk with all of you next week. Stay safe and enjoy your time in DDO. Have a great one, guys. We'll talk with y'all later. All right.